All right, everyone. Hello. How goes it? Let's take a look at some mod updates. Compact void miners, maybe. I don't know. More glowstone, kobolds, mystic biomes. I don't think I have a lot of mods I'm going to be looking into adding anytime soon, but I always like to double check. Lojor's Legacy, I've already seen. Okay. Anything over here? Mites. Physics mod. Sawmill has another update, probably. I'm not seeing anything. Let's just load up the pack. I don't think we need to really do any updating. Now, it is in the Git Ignore. There's a 0 star Git Ignore. I need to change that. 0 minimap. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to remove 0 minimap and just leave it as a world map only. But I don't know. I'm not completely sure there. We don't need these files anymore. Do I still have entity texture features enabled? I don't need that. We need to get rid of that. I've gotten rid of all of the entity things. Yeah, entity model and texture features don't need to be enabled anymore. Packet fixture I added. Outer end, text animator, Loot.js, Saturn, more overlays, and let's get rid of 0. 0 minimap. Lightening the load quite a bit, actually. 4 mods gone. Anyways, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. If you celebrate, I don't know how global Valentine's Day is. Truth be told, I'm a little bit ignorant in that category specifically, unfortunately. I figured I wouldn't like this mod, but yeah, I don't hate it. I might put that in my Pack Dev folder. I think it's a cool idea. All right. I should still have all of my waypoints. Do I not? Uh-oh. You lose waypoints when you get rid of zeros. Mini-map. That's not ideal. Mind you, I haven't lost my waypoints. I just lost the ability to have them. By the way, I made a train station and a cute... I revamped the train, made a passenger train, made a train station for the factory. Did I build the factory on stream the other day? I don't remember. I've been not on stream for a while now. So the first stop is still going to be the OG factory. This is factory 1. And so, of course, you can get on and off as much as you need. There's not a lot here to see. And then we'll loop around. Over here to factory number 2. So I did figure this out. I think this is the last thing we built. And then I built this... When's the last time I even streamed? I don't remember. Monday, Sunday... So yeah, I think Saturday is the last time I streamed. So yeah, it's been busy. So we are now full up on phenolic resin. We are now full up on ethanol and acetaldehyde and blueberries. We're backed up all the way. I have been working on making more and more mechanism machines. We've got 2 now. And I've been propagating the mechanism quest line a little bit. That actually feels pretty good. That one dark spot has been bothering me. While we wait here, I need... There's been a new tier introduced. Copper. Slash item, modify, entity, oh, it just was a... Oh, that won't work. Okay. So I've made a change because of this new tier. So this is a netherite backpack now. And if I get myself a new netherite backpack, of which I'm going to need a few of them. I've got 1, 2... I think this is a... Yeah, this one's not. This one isn't either. Okay, we're good. So just 1, 2, and then my main backpacks, that's 3. These all need upgrades. Because netherite backpacks are bigger now. And they have 1 more modifier. But that data is stored on the backpack itself, so I need to migrate to a new backpack. Because I... Let's see, save settings to slot 1. Backpack 1. Can I then import? Oh. Aha. That is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see if I could do. That is so good. Alright, so we have golden apples. We have a bunch of chicken soup. Right, my stack upgrades are no longer in here. I can also now have 1 more upgrade with me at all times, which is probably going to be the stone cutter. Let me sort inventory. Pull all those there. Got all of you, and all of these pancakes. I'm thinking what I probably want to do is move these guys down here. And move the veggie noodles up so that we eat those sooner. And we'll put that there. Now, make sure all my food settings are the same. Everything is the same. Man, that was delightfully easy. So yeah, that was a change that I did not foresee. It was a change that was made by Sophisticated Backpacks itself. Did not plan on having that be a thing today, but it is. So we've taken care of it, I guess. So that is 1 backpack down. And this is going to be my main backpack. So we're going to just call this what it is. Oh, it shows up there too. Okay, how cool is that? And now we get an extra modifier. We get an extra row for building tools, which I'm actually really grateful for. I could be more bothered, but I'm not. I think this is perfect. So adventure, I'm not nearly as concerned about, but I will gladly save settings to slot 1, come in here, load settings from slot 1, put my upgrades in here, and now I've got 2 extra upgrades. And that backpack can go away, and this will be named Adventure, or should we call it something else? No, I think Adventure is fine. I do want to see if there is like a... Can I use a... Is it specifically what is in that slot that shows up as a display? It is. Okay, that's annoying. It's not really what I want. I think that works pretty okay. And we'll see. That might change. I need to get dye. To get as much dye as I can. I'm a little bit sad about this one because I really liked this one. But that's okay. So we're going to save to 1 and load from 1. Take all of your upgrade modules and put you in there. And now you can go away. I'm going to keep these around just for reference. So this is a miner's pack. And then adventure was actually colored. I forgot about that. Excellent. It's really confusing not having my colors, which is why we need to get this sorted out. So I had like a brownish gray for adventure with bright blue accents. And I'd really like to keep that. Do I have a table? Table of the engineered variety should work just fine. I really just want to be able to keep a bunch of dye somewhere while I work on the color. Oh, but you know the background color is going to be really annoying. Let's just do it in here. So I want... Let's start with brown for adventure, and then let's continually add gray. I think probably twice. And then for the trim, there it is. We could do light blue and then add, I think realistically we probably could have gone with like some more, I think maybe cyan or something. I don't really know what it's missing. It's missing something though. Yeah, that's close. So now we have the old adventure and we have the new adventure. They're practically identical. Excellent. I do like keeping the backpack that is on me just a vanilla color. I like that a lot, actually. And then for the miner's pack, I'm pretty sure I just did light gray with a white accent. Yeah, those are the same backpack. So much so that I now need to verify which one's which. Okay, so you go in the trash now. And you go in the trash now. That was easy. I'd really love it if that could be it, but honestly, you cannot see these, so it's fine. You just can't really see them all that well anyway, so who cares? Anyway, so now these are bigger. That makes me very happy. I don't really care one way or another, but it's nice. I can't say that I've been wanting to make them bigger, but they're bigger now. And now I'm curious, I'd really find it kind of convenient if I could make one of the recursive upgrades. Where is it? Is it, no, Void, Inception. actually really easy. We have everything we need for that. Miner's Pack can have the compacting. I think that makes sense. And I might just make basic guys. Just keep it really simple. Only 3 can be used. Got it. Got it. Not ideal, but got it. You know, I never have liked the compacting upgrade, so we'll just do that. And now I have a free upgrade for you. And there's one more thing that I'd like to do. I'd actually like to make a new backpack entirely. And I would like to upgrade this backpack. So let's grab leather. Let's grab a block of, what am I doing? I can get it from here much quicker. Grab a block of each of these guys. Grab a netherite smithing template. We're going to go straight to netherite tier for this last backpack. And this one, we're going to grab red dye. I need a reminder of the text animator shortcuts. Wave. Do I like wave? Yeah, I think I like wave. And then Minecraft color codes. It's free, so like, who cares? All right, so we'll do you, and you. Does this show up as it does? So I've been struggling real bad with building blocks because I've been building a lot, a whole heck of a lot, and I've been struggling. And I'm not going to keep this backpack on me at all times. It will probably live over here alongside the miner's backpack, which I think we're going to also start leaving over here. But, nope, stop that. I've been struggling, and I need a restocking upgrade in my... And I need a backpack that can store a lot, and I need a backpack with a restocking upgrade. So we need to get... How many storage do you have now? 5? Let's get 5. Let's grab a sticky piston. And upgrade that to a advanced restocking upgrade. And so now what this does for us is if I have cobblestone, let's grab 65. If I have cobblestone in my backpack here, and I'm building, and I run out of... Do I not understand how this works? I did not understand how it worked. That's so annoying. Then what is the backpack upgrade I'm thinking of? Deposit items, refill. Oh my god. Screw you. Okay, this is just a test world anyway. Who needs that upgrade? It's really annoying that you have to say refill. I don't love that. But now it's always going to keep that slot refilled. Now we want to grab a magnet upgrade. Nope. Pickup upgrade. Sticky piston. Oh, I am looking at the wrong recipe. I really love pretty pipes, but I am also equally excited about getting getting into the applied energistics stuff. Not having to wait for things will be nice. Again, I have nothing against pretty pipes, but it's nice to be able to go move up in the world. Now, we already did that, so now we just do this, right? Perfect. And so now you've got 3 of these, which means if I put you here, that's 4,096 slots that we can store. We're not going to do that. And we may have to see. So pick up items, match backpack. Match item, match backpack. And so now we have a building backpack. A backpack for building things with. Which is super useful. Now, I realize it's probably not the most entertaining, but I could use some... I'm actually gonna bring you with me. I could use some more ancient debris. So I'm thinking fire resistance potion would be good. Make sure that I was reading that correctly. That's going to be an awkward potion. I guess we just need the one. Wait, is there a one of these sigils that grants fire resistance of some sort? I didn't think so. I just wanted to check. Okay. Ah, perfect. I did not mean to do that, in case you couldn't tell. It's okay, though. Nothing burnt down. Things are, however, starting to get mildly annoying. It's okay. So let's do you here. Right. Blaze, powder. And then to make you longer, is that redstone? Yeah. So that will make you last 8 minutes. Beautiful. Go ahead and put you here. Let's go ahead and grab our building gadget. Something that I realized as well that I kind of want to work on. Let's look at immersive real quick. Do I have any? I do have you. Yes, 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 yes. Stone brick. And we'll just grab stone. And let us turn it into you. I also want to make another one of these framing saws real quick. Framing saw goes there. Our backpack, our building backpack. Hey, Sirak. Sirak, right? Am I saying that correctly? Anyways, hope you're doing well today. I really wish there was a backpack upgrade for the frame saw, but whatever. It is what it is. Realistically... Oh, good. I'm glad I got that right. I'm thinking something like this. I'm good. How about yourself? And I do want my advanced feeding upgrade to go to work for me. And now we can hold a lot of food in one slot. Not that I really care all that much. One thing that I realized, though, is we have the ability to send a bunch of MV a long way. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Oh, well, I appreciate you giving me a shot, I guess. Okay, shoot, okay. I am thinking we can do the following. We can have MV wire relay here with a cable, insulated MV cable that goes over to here. I'm from the US. I'm from the southwest, specifically of the US. Southwest region, I should say. And let me grab you and see, do I have any... I have a few more of you. I really wished I had more of those guys, but I can probably get some real quick. Let's check this out. Do I have any more girders? I only have the one girder. Oh, but I have more of these industrial iron blocks. That's a start. That's a start. You're from Poland? That's awesome. Alright, so we're linking from here, right? So we want to start a link here, and I want to go as far as I can. Ideally, you would be able to connect from there, but you can't. So In the US, it is 8:26 p.m. Okay, so you can connect from here. That's fine. So we... What do you mean I'm too far? You literally just said, yeah, go for it. You jerk. I'm so confused. Let's put you in the offhand. I think that'll help too. This wire connector's being a real jerk. Alright, we can do... Can I do... Does jumping confuse you? Okay, so I'm guessing probably here is okay. Because I keep on jumping and you are okay with my distance-ish? Yeah, okay. That's fine. But my goal is to send this MV wire connection we have all the way over to that base so that we can hook up wireless RF transmission to our inventory. If this is too far, I swear to gosh. Like, that's not that far at all. I feel like wire connections got shorter. I'm so confused. MV used to be able to go much further than that, right? I'm really tempted to maybe do HV, actually. Can I do an HV transformer, or is that going to be asking for too much? No, I really don't think so. I struggle to see how HV would be a bad idea here. Let's go ahead and put a bunch of these things in here, just so that I pick them up. Because I want a building gadget that's always powered. So, okay, HV does not have a insulated version and is a lot of... I think we can just use Duraplast for a lot of this. And you're going to need insulating glass, which I can make in an arc furnace or an alloy kiln. Iron dust and some sort of glass variant. That's fine. Let's go get iron, glass, and steel. Owie. Iron, steel, and I don't think I keep glass anywhere in particular. Oh, that came from the create base. Whoops, that's gonna take forever to get here. Let's just do this. Now, let's make a few of these. But more importantly, I'm gonna need a... Let's go and get all of these out of here, and let's just grab as many of these as I can. Perfect. And that can just live in... I guess since we're doing building right now, these things can just live here. The adventure stuff can go in here. Backpack there. Bowl in here. Oh, that got here quicker than I was expecting, to be completely honest with you. Alright, so we need... Oh, right, we need mobs. There will be a recipe in the crusher to turn this into dust. Yes? Yes, perfect. And we can just sleep, and that's going to process that even quicker. Perfect. So let's go ahead and smelt this glass back down into its standard form. In the meantime, we can go ahead and start getting a bunch of insulated glass going as quickly as possible. I have a sleeping bag or a hammock that I can use. And so that's going to help. We'll grab 10. Put that in each of those and sleep through some more. This recipe is not the ratio that I thought it was. It is 2 to 1. Alright, well that's probably enough anyway. Let's just go ahead and get a bunch of those. Perfect. Truly perfect. We can send back a good bit of this aluminum, but not all of it. And then you can go through the smelter again. And that can go there. Now, I need to take the steel, and I need to take... I need aluminum wire and steel wire. So you have my wire mold. Is it in there currently? Wires or gears? So you should be... I just want to make 100% sure. That is a wire, definitely. And so we'll just put both of these in here and put that back. And we're going to do HV over to here from our... I mean, it won't actually be HV, but it'll work. Should work? I think it'll work. I don't know. It may all burn out. HV is finicky. And then that goes around just a stick. A standard stick. Perfect. I actually kind of like that this has been round-robining a lot of this. Gives me a chance to start working on stuff. Let's do a bunch of HV wire. Go ahead and put a few things away. Grab you. Grab a bunch of these guys. And now we can start working on HV. So HV will probably need to come out of the top of this guy. Let's see, so we'll do you, you, and you. And HV has a much longer length. I want this way up here because I don't want to be able to touch that. Because that will hurt. But it's not going to hurt right now because it's not on. Forgot to change that. So you... hurt. A lot. Perfect. So we're going to put another connection, probably, I'm thinking over here. Can I make it all the way over here? I really doubt it. No, I really can. Wow. Okay then. Do I have the stuff I need to make another accumulator? An accumulator would be really helpful here. Steel, nickel, treated wood. Yeah, I can do all that. And then Mechanism has basic pipes that we can now use for energy, for universal cable, rather, that I want to start getting into as well. So let's get a couple of these. These are great. And then we need steel. We need nickel. I don't need that anymore. Treated wood is already over there. We need a bucket of water and some redstone. I believe that is 50 redstone that we're going to need. If I remember correctly, that is 1,000. Bottling machine from a mixer, 251 to 1. That would be a better deal, but I'm just going to do it the way I already have. So yeah, we need 50 redstone. And a bucket of water. All right. So over here in our mixer, toss you in. Grab a item that brings on the heat. Now you are done. That's not what that is anymore. This is the guy. Come over here real quick. Grab. One of you is iron. That's right. I forgot all about that stupid stuff. Let's go ahead and grab. I'm just gonna be really lazy. Grab 2 of these and do the old-fashioned iron plate recipe. We don't use that one because it's not as effective, but it works. We'll grab you. That is that. Now we should be good. Owie. Alright, so LV accumulator would be fantabulous. Right, I'm thinking here. Or do we want to move this? Thinking it could be kind of fun if we had this here with an input here and then you that mapped over here. And so now we should start to see energy. Hey, you want to come over here and get zapped? Yep, we're going to start to get energy. Does that not zap entities? That's lame. And then, yeah, this literally would just need to go right in here. In fact, we can tuck this away a little bit so that we don't even see it. We would have energy cable coming into here. You would be an energy output face. And that's going to start to fill up with energy right away. And so now we should start to see that's filling up with energy. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Perfect. Honestly, could not get any better than that. Well, it could. I could move that over the block. Such that I could do this and that. just like so. Very easy. Very glad I did that. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of a lot of our building stuff that we don't need anymore. We have we have a bunch of wires. We have 6 wire slots, so we could technically do MV, get rid of the MV uninsulated, and then have HV next to that. And then got some extras there. I can technically melt you back down, but I'm just going to keep you around. Put from the fog. It is a scary mod pack. I'm developing a mod pack though. I don't need to play another one right now. I do play other ones, but I've already got one that I'm playing with friends. I'll write that down on my suggestions list though. I do have a lot of mods or mod packs that I've been wanting to play, like Noma Factory. So I will keep that in mind. So now we have an HV line, mostly just because I wanted the distance of HV. Because MV just does not go long enough. We can put all of that away there. We've also... Ooh, no, stop that. We got you there. Getting through some of our Durplast pretty quickly, actually. I'm kind of surprised. You can go there. And then we will do... I don't know, that? That should work. Now we have to always avoid that HV line or else we will get zapped. The big zap will hurt. It actually hurts through our armor. Which is not ideal. This is a mod pack called Harmonious Imagineering, or Magineering, however you prefer to pronounce it. I don't care. This is a pack that I am currently developing. I am currently working through quests and trying to make sure that they all look good and feel right and are fun to play. So you start out doing magic things, only magic things. These are all you can do for the first 4 chapters. And then you get into different kinds of technology mods. And it's got a lot of quality of life features. It's overall just meant to be fun to play. Alright, mycotoxic undergrowth. I forgot about this spawn being kind of mid. Well, that's okay. We haven't been to the Nether in a while. In a long while. So this is all lava. That is not conducive to a good mining experience. 1.20.1. So we've got a lot of modern features. We've got armor trims and stuff. As you can see on my gloves here. You can't see them on my player, but you can see them right here. My armor used to have a trim, but this armor doesn't support trims, which sucks. I really like trims. They're fun. But the funny thing is we have a mod that makes it so that piglins are tricked by trims. I don't know if it works on Curio. I can quickly find out, though. Just Java. I've never been a fan of the Bedrock edition, and I've actually never modded it either. That sounds like I'm not actually tricking the piglin at all. Oh, wait, no, I just mined gold. They don't like it when you do that. I forgot about that. Spicy meatball. Find a new piglin and test if this is actually working. That would be nice. This doesn't seem like a bad place to start doing I heard you. Where are you? This doesn't seem like a bad place to start doing ancient debris mining either. Again? Come on. How many times does a man have to be on fire? You know, it's funny. I made potions for this. But I don't want to use them yet. Here we go. Here's some suckers. I mean, guys. Yeah, they are completely confused by my gloves. Cool. Thanks, y'all. You want to see something funny? Hey, Chatterbox James. How's it going? The audacity. Alright, so let's work on getting one of our backpacks set up. And what is the 13 is the good Y level, right? For ancient debris mining. Let's take our fire resistance potion. This is why. That's okay. We have the ability to pull from our backpack, so I'm thinking what we can do. Sigil the blood lamp, and then we can do surface, and so that way we can just fill in whole areas really quickly if we need to. This stuff actually doesn't get used anymore, so I'm just going to be deleting this. Hey, this isn't a server, so not really a possibility. Sorry. A Bedrock mod pack sounds interesting. It would be quite difficult to do, but definitely would be an interesting challenge. I know Feed the Beast have been doing that for a tiny bit now, and that sounds like kind of a fun challenge. I don't know. I might. Right, we don't need you anymore. And so now I'm just gonna go fast. So far, so good. And then again, I could just do this, and then the lava's gone. I can even undo it all. I don't know if I can continue. I'd like to, but... seems I might be a little stuck. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're done. I think that's not going to work out. That's okay. We can go back, grab some of our XP, grab some of this quartz we've been leaving behind. We're doing good for ourselves still, so there is that going for us, which is nice. And then I guess we could probably just start doing branches, basically. And then what we can do is just do a build to me. And then go back to surface. All right. This is really satisfying. Kind of hard to deny that much. Oh, perfect. Love that. Let's not. Thanks. How much netherrack do we have? It's actually not that much. I really thought it was going to be more than 3,000. Okay, that's just too much lava. I think it's safe to say, screw that. So now I'm going to change over to vein mine mode. And we can just basically carve out the whole vein of quartz. And that's going to be a lot quicker for each of these veins, not just quartz. I actually thought that was kind of solved, but okay. That's funny. I didn't realize when you're on fire, you emit light. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Just funny. All this quartz will be good for applied energistics too. Me too, thanks. What goobers? How is our ancient debris count? 9. That's bad. Is that another one? It was. We're at 13 now. Holy cow. This is a very effective way of getting ancient debris. that, I think, is probably pretty close to where we called it on the other side. Let's do build to me a little wall. I'm betting if I dig right over here, this is actually a little further than we got before. Dang. So let's do vein miner mode. And I think we're good with the netherite. Or ancient debris. I think I'm quite satisfied. Because we can process this stuff. This is what's really cool, is we can go into blood magic. And if we take blood magic and blow this stuff up, we'll get 3 out of 1. And then we can actually get 6 out of 1. 6 ancient, or netherite scrap. So really that's, what, 72 that we just got? Not 13. It takes some work, but we've done it already, so now we get to enjoy the fruits of our labor. So let's put down a waystone here and call this our nether debris mine. It costs 10 levels to go home. Looks worth it. Protection 1 is not worth keeping. So now we have all of this quartz, all this netherrack. I don't think we even have a good place for that much netherrack. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's grab a void upgrade real quick, actually. Let's do a trash can into a void upgrade. That way, we don't have to risk overflowing. So now we can put all of this into here and all around. Let's make sure we are back in normal pickaxe mode, and I want to dump you there. That's just gonna get deleted forever, which is fine because who cares about netherrack? Put my silk touch book back in there. I should have nether quartz somewhere. Yeah, I do. Funny enough, this has no use and no recipe. It is entirely useless, so we're just gonna delete it. Enough gold to kill a man. Here, we can take a look. So we have 7,693, 7,804. So a little over 100 ingots. Not bad at all. A bunch of pebbles. Pebbles are pretty, so I'll keep those. So much netherrack. Go ahead and dump some of these odds and ends. Put you there. And boom, done. Now let's go over here. Don't mind the infinite agony of 1,000 souls. Now you and you. But now my question is, how much corrupted dust do I have? I have enough. Takes 3. And I'm almost at another one. So if I took you and did that. Alright, so that's that. Now in the alchemy table, we need to combine all of these. And how do I get more of this? That is just, oh, through this process all over again. So all of you can go in there. That's fine. Now you're done. And then as I start to process some of these with a resonator, I have a Hellforged one here. We're going to get more thingies. Such that I can continue the trend. And then each one of these goes in one last time. And then these are the advanced cutting fluids. So advanced cutting fluid has a chance of auxiliary outputs, which is not really what we're going to be aiming for, but we need 27 of these corrupted dust before I'm actually going to start being able to do anything. So let's math that out real quick. Yeah, that's actually exactly right. And now the rest of those can just go in here. In the meantime, all of you can go in here. I believe I have advanced cutting fluid. Why does this one look so different? I don't know. And then each one of these can be smelted into netherite scrap. Does this do anything? No, I don't think I'm doing anything with this right now. Whoops. Well. Six and 6, yeah, that's good enough. Excellent. Now we can go over here. Wait, don't leave without me. There we go. Just had to clip through the back of the train. It's just that easy. And then we just toss that in. Sleep for a very short amount of time. Boom. Hey, Pip-Pip. I'm going well. How about you? I built a cute little train station. And I've expanded my train system out over into the factory that I built for industrial. Or immersive, sorry. Netherite. Nice. That's going to be a lot of netherite ingot. Oh. I don't need that much netherite. I just... Why not? We have a processing system that lets us make a good bit. I think there are other ways that we can get even more using probably enrichment. So, let's see. 1 to 1. 1 to 3. 3 to 1. That's okay. It's fine. So yeah, we have a new train carriage. I added a new fork to this over here. I ran HV from our generator over to our player thingy, pneumatic craft aerial interface. That's what it is. I just remembered. So now we have RF supply anywhere we go. So our building gadgets are staying charged now, which is super good. And yeah, I built this little factory area for immersive. So we've got our glowberry farm growing over here with a little access door back here. And a bunch of tree wood scaffolding. Some of this is like a conveyor belt that's just hidden. That all goes into our very, very well-filled glowberry. Huh. There's different rounding going on here. 11.7 or 11.8. It's hard to say. For whatever reason. And then this is our power production right now. It's just a bunch of thermoelectrics because I'm lazy. And then I built out this huge factory for Duraplast. I decorated it with these, which don't have any purpose. They just look fun. And these are how I'm labeling my 2 metal presses. One of them does one thing. Glowberries produce more ethanol than most other fruits. So the ethanol production, you have 80 from potatoes. You get 100 from glowberries. And honey is obviously the best, but bleh. Who wants to do that? So the glowberries have a hidden pipe that goes underground and goes into here. So if I take something out, it takes a little bit of time. It will eventually refill. I didn't know this had a recipe. What? I thought I had to do the big murder. I've just been killing all those guys for no reason for their glow goop. So yeah, we have our phenolic resin production backed up and full. So phenolic resin goes into a buffer. Everything goes into a buffer. So this is ethanol buffer, empties out the side, trails over here, goes into, trails over here, goes into here, turns into acetaldehyde, the acetaldehyde and our creosote oil here, which is the only thing that's not properly piped in. All run together and turn into phenolic resin. Phenolic resin fills up in this buffer tank and then exports out the bottom when the lever is flipped into the bottling machine, which we set up last time to create our Duraplast blocks, which we need to do mechanism. Oh, I did something really cool. So I deleted osmium. That's not news. I've never liked osmium. Everyone always associates it to the good tools. I don't get why osmium was chosen as a material for machines when the machines clearly look like they've been made out of steel. Steel. This is steel. So I've replaced osmium with steel in every single instance, except for a few, but most instances. And I've done that with all iron in AE2 recipes as well. So with that, I had osmium slurry and osmium gas that were not used and not usable. And they were removed in every other way except for in JEI. And I wrote up a weird script in Cube.js. So what it does is it loads up the Java class. Let me actually, let me go to the GitHub because it'll kind of make more sense. So what we're doing, right, is we have client JEI, mechanism JEI. So we are loading this class because we need something from it. We're also going to be loading, go up here, mechanism. Is the API in common? No, it's up a level. Java mechanism API, and then chemical, and then chemical type. So mechanism JEI is this guy right here. And it has a method called getIngredientType, and it is very convenient. GetIngredientType, and it takes a chemical type. I need a chemical type, so that's why we have this guy. And the chemical type is just hard-coded as a hard-coded enum right here. So we say, hey, get me the ingredient type slurry and get me the ingredient type gas. Now I say, hey, JEI, get me all ingredients for slurry type. And if the, because I couldn't just remove it by ID, but if the ID of that slurry is one of these two, remove it. Hide it, rather. And then I do the same exact thing, but for gas. So now those are gone, and I can hide other gases if I need to as well, which is exciting. I don't plan on it. Mechanism's pretty sound. I just don't like 11 different kinds of metal that are only good for a handful of things that are like clearly, even in this case, a wrong choice. I find that highly bothersome. Oh no. Thank goodness that went away. That was not ideal to see with my eyeballs. My train is actually over here. Let's go cook these glowberries. And sleep. I didn't realize glow goop was craftable, and I'm so happy to have learned this. Now, I've got space for a bunch of wire. Let's make a bunch of wire. Now, I'm conflicted. I really want to get into AE2, but I really also want to get into doing quests so that this is more ready for shipment, because we're almost there. I just need to write a bunch of quest descriptions. How about this? Let's write quest descriptions where needed, because some of these aren't getting them. Like, this is enough. 3x machine processing, 5x, 7x, 9x. That's enough of a description, in my opinion. Let's get machine descriptions written up for those that still need it. Specifically, energy tablet, the 3 generators. It looks like we need to write 2 machines, the energized smelter and the crusher, and then a digital miner quest. Let's write those, and then let's reward ourselves with getting into industrial and getting into, sorry, AE2, not industrial. I do think that that is, I always feel like it's pretty important to, like, do the stuff no one wants to do. Now, I saved a villager. He was a zombie. I was like, that could be fun. I'm having my regrets mildly because he keeps walking around. His name is Thomas. Really wish that he could just take a seat. As it happens, he refuses, and I cannot... As much as I try, I cannot reason with this man. I do have one interesting thought, and that is to take a slab or framed blocks. Do we have anything in here that is like 3/4 of a slab in hitbox size? I don't think we do. I truly don't think that we do. I know slopes have very simple hitboxes. They're stair-shaped. Yeah, so the problem is the seats on the train only work if you have a lead. Right, the seats have to come from the create area, which takes a while. The problem is that I cannot bind a lead to this man. Otherwise, I would have done a lot of inhumane things as far as finding a place for him to sit. Now, he will sit in a minecart. So I've started to wonder, can I use a minecart that has been derailed, put a 3/4 slab under here so that he's sitting, or, well, he would be standing, I guess, and then just use a, I'm assuming I can probably piston this, hopefully. We're gonna find out. I want the real piston recipe, please, thanks. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, I can uncraft, that's nice. Do I have any buttons? Do I have any levers in here? I do, that'll work. Can I piston you? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not really a tile entity, so maybe we can do that. I'm hoping we can be decently humane about it, but we'll see. We'll need to probably piston a few blocks. But this goofball, I'd love it if he could just sit still and listen to the music. You already have a recipe bound, so I'm not really worried about that. Go on. Okay, that's a start. We're gonna switch to a slower. There we go. Perfect. I do think that's going to have him too low. That is the concern that I had and continue to have, is I do think that's going to be too low. But now that he's in a cart, I can still scoot him around, which is good. Because I'm wondering if I could do a half slab instead of some sort. I have a lot of slabs. Cobblestone, perfect. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and grab all of those so that I can uncraft these into something useful. And I may grab one extra slab. I guess a red seed probably would have worked too. It's already here, so that works. I was afraid that was going to happen. Okay, we're getting there. That's about right. It's right-ish. Now, I don't suppose I'm going to be able to put down a block here. Oh, I can. That's a surprise to me. And then, lastly... Good enough, Thomas. Good enough. Kind of felt like a quest of its own, that's for sure. I wish I could get that minecart to be axis aligned, but it's whatever. None of this was exactly what I was looking for. It'd be really convenient if you could, like... Well, I can sit in the same chair as Thomas. I believe this is called gore. This is body horror. So now I'm thinking, what are some tricky ways that I could do this? I don't know. I don't know. That works for now, though. Is there really? I think we're going to install a mod that lets you put leads on villagers, because I think that would be kind of nice, actually. I'm assuming villager leads something. What is the name of said mod? Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Villager leads. I'm minorly concerned that it does not show... No, there it is. I love CurseForge. They're just like, hey, you put in the exact name. Good job. We're not going to show the right result. Do you happen to be on Modrinth? I would really like it if you were on Modrinth. That's okay. Man, it does not want to show this mod at all. What if I look up his username? That usually works. There it is. Boom. Cool. I already have architecture. Stop that. Yeah, I already have it. Stop that. I'm going to take a break while this launches. I'm going to go use the restroom and get some hydration. I will be right back. I wish that you take a stretch or just relax, chill, whatever. Do what you need. Bye. Well, not bye. Be right back. That's what I really meant. Speaking of delay, I've been streaming for an hour and a half and I just got the Discord notification from Restream that I'm streaming. What a surprise to me that I'm streaming. I've told the Probe.js WebSocket server to stop several times now, and it refuses. This mod has exactly one job. Is it because he's... No, it's not. Yeah, it does not work. There is not. Also, why do you keep changing? Well, I guess we'll relaunch without that mod. Let me see if I can find anything in, like, Villager. Bad mobs, blood magic, lamb dynamic lights, pneumatic craft, quark. No, you're good. It's not at all your fault. That's cute. Hey, how goes it? Sorry, I am looking through a few configs here. Traders open doors. Interesting. Interesting. Villagers from spawning. Disable extra villagers. Unset. Mending trade. Disable true. Villager trade reset. Follow emerald blocks unset. Instant pick. Nope. Okay. Shoot. Working on a mod pack. One that I have been working on for a couple of months now. Simple dungeon. Yeah, no, there is no reason that mod should not have worked. It just didn't. That's so crazy. Anyways, let's launch the mod pack again, write some quests, and then reward ourselves with some early game applied energistics too. I haven't done AE2 since the new crystal growth mechanics. So that'll be fun. Yeah, this mod literally doesn't work. I'm sad. Bop. Should have read the comments. Oh, cool. So what is it? Super early there, I would expect, right? Because you'd be at least 7 hours ahead of time, I believe. Go on from the fog. Compact void miners caught my attention. It looks like it's been around for a while. Those are some old mechanism textures. It has been around for a while. That's 2 retextures ago. From the fog on CurseForge. I'll go take a look. If it's scary, I'm not gonna play it. I don't... Without getting into too much detail, not that it really matters, I don't produce a... Well, I don't submit... don't send adrenaline, I guess is the best way of saying that. I produce it, but it doesn't go anywhere. So I don't get... Like, being scared is just being scared the whole time, and there's no fun. It's just being scared. You're scared now, continuously. There's no thrill. Let's see. There's a few mod packs that look like they're called From the Fog. Interesting. They all look spooky. Spooky is fine, I guess. Scary, like jump scary, does not appeal to me in the slightest bit. Like, Lethal Company looks like fun, except for the scary parts. Not that any of it's scary, I just like the whole being chased thing is not my thing either. I don't know. I've gone 20, how old am I? 28 years in life. I'm doing okay without it, so. Am I 28? 2023, yeah, yes. All right, well, that man right there, he's a criminal. A million years jail. No, but realistically, though, boat would probably be easier to move him around in. Hello, get boated. Nope. Sir. Sir. Get in the boat. Sorry, I'm trying to get decently centered. Now, if I leave, are you centered? You are. Look, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Again, is this more information than anyone really cares to know? Probably. I legitimately don't remember my birthday, like, hardly at all last year because of the seizures and the really screwed up memory that it left me with for the day. Like, I had my first 2 seizures, the day before my birthday. So I don't remember much because it was literally the day before. So that's part of what's really got me screwed up, is just that I can barely remember much of anything that was going on in that moment. All right, so we need to do that. Again, with feeling. That. You know what? Freedom. You get freedom. You can just go do whatever you want. I have decided to forget about you. You are too much pain. Not enough space. My deep slate. He really likes the corner. I'm wondering if there's somewhere he might want to live instead. Like, not even being a butt about it, just like, would he prefer it over here? I knew I had a brewing stand somewhere. I couldn't remember where I put that. Would you like to live in the train? Nah, for now you're good. Anyways, we were supposed to do quests, and then my ADHD took over and won. You probably would like this back, though. One ominous banner. Banners are so weird. I don't like banners. They do not look like they fit into the game at all. Like, not even in the slightest. Anyways, quests. So we need to write quests for the following. We need to write a quest for the Crusher. Discard unsaved. So this guy does a bunch of material degrading and block breaking down, but it also does ingot breaking down. Hip hip, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That barely fits. Why? I mean, yeah, a lot, actually. All right, so I think it's safe to say, by the way, if I do tag remove, or just as a remove AE2, let's pretend I don't have AE2 unlocked. First of all, I don't know if I showed off this feature. I did this on Sunday. We talked about having the "you don't understand this item yet" tooltip. There's now a text modification too, so it obfuscates the text, which I love. So now, if you're not already familiar with what an item is, you're definitely not going to know it. It takes a second, and there are exclusions, so like any of the fluix block stuff you're not going to be able to have, but these you can have. I don't do this every single second or every single tick. I do it once every, I think, half a second. So you can technically steal a look at it, but it's pretty good. And this is client side only. So if you take this item and throw it to a friend, they're gonna see what it is, and it's not gonna be a problem. Like, it's not permanently renaming it. So, to your point, yes, you've probably already noticed that by the way, all of these that had weird names or whatever, they will revert back to the way they were. Logic processors are now made with copper wire and printed logic circuits, which are created from basic control circuits. So that is one thing that has changed, is all of these require their respective mechanism circuits or basic control circuits. And then to make them into, you know, their greater circuits, you can take a look here. This is what the recipes will all look like. They all have custom textures. Not really a big whoop, but it's there. The other thing that is very, very key is every piece of iron in AE2 has been replaced with steel. AE2 is too cheap. Okay, this is an exception, I guess. AE2 is too cheap. It just is. I hate to say it. No one likes to hear it. It is too cheap. Steel. And you can make steel in the metallurgic infuser. So, like, Crimea River. That is really it. It's one of those things that it touches every single thing you do, but it is not like a complete rewrite of the mod. It's not drastic by any huge means. It's just it is the very last thing you will unlock. You will be comfortable with Pretty Pipes by the time you get to this point, which I think is a good thing. Pretty Pipes is great. It makes you feel like you earned AE2 by the time you get there. Like, really earned it. Of course, we do have a handful of add-ons. It's easier for me if I just start in JEI because I've clustered all of the chapters of progression together. So, for example, yeah. So, for example, AE2 and Mechanism, and then the Mecha tools are clustered together, and then this is also unlocked by Mechanism. The all of XNet is unlocked by Mechanism, so you can do that. So they stay together, but then now all of the AE2 upgrades also stay together. So we have the wireless pattern encoding terminals. So we do have the improved wireless terminals, magnet cards, infinity range boosters. These are already expensive enough that I'm not that offended by this recipe, really. There's not much I would change here. You can do the tools as early on as you want. I don't really care about that. Network tool is probably a good thing to get into. Then you get into vanilla AE2. Then we have the specialized cell mod, which is exciting. Haven't played with that one. We have all of the more immersive wires mod. I couldn't remember what it was called. It used to be called immersive wires. And I was like, no, it's got a new name. So we've got more immersive wires, and then entangled blocks use a singularity. So yeah. Oh, and then we have the ME requester mod and applied mechanistics. Lots of AE2 add-ons. I wanted the full experience, I guess. Anyways, so let's see. Getting into the nitty-gritty, degrading blocks one crack at a time. So the crusher, as you've seen before, crushing things is quintessential to the later chapters, to the high-tech machining world. There we go. I like that. Okay, that's a reasonable quest. Save on server now. So yeah, as you've seen before, crushing things is quintessential to the high-tech machining world. As you progress to more compact factories, you've begun to discover that the enrichment chamber is too specialized of a machine to handle crushing various blocks into their correct variants. Or it gets back into their respective dusts. In comes the crusher. This machine is capable of doing exactly that, and in some cases is more efficient than some of the former machines you've set up, both in space and speed. Yeah, because you can do factory upgrades, or tier installers, you can do speed upgrades. That's not bad. Let me see. This, I feel like, should actually require graphite. But is that too painful? I don't feel like that's too painful. Let's see, config JEI world. I think hop graphite makes a little more sense. Oh, I should probably also eventually make a change to the controller recipe. Alright, doesn't run on graphite is now a lie. But in a smaller footprint. Using, footprint. It seems as though you can create an energized smelter. It seems as though you can fashion together an energized using some external heaters and some hot graphite. Fortunately, this new design doesn't consume or wear away at the graphite source at all. I think that's fair. I think that's a fine recipe. It keeps you from forgetting your basics and immersive, your external heater, your hot graphite for arcing, even though it doesn't really arc, but I mean, it's electric smelting in a small space. I do think you need a high amount of energy to make that work. Now, I hate to do this to myself, but I do think basic energy cube would be very good right here. And then what are these called again? Basic universal cable, that's right. I'd really like to keep this relatively symmetrical. Oh, no, you know what we should do? We should talk about induction cells. Did I keep the battery texture around at all? No. Shoot, okay. That could have been nice to have. I think Mechanism does have some iconography we can use. Where are all of Mechanism's GUI icons? I think there's block, textures, item, models, slurry. Huh. Really kind of expected that to just more or less show me what I was hoping to see. Perfect. Empty item. Exactly what we all needed. I mean, I guess I could just use something like this. That's fine. I was really hoping to find something goofy. Something fun. This. What was this? Whatever. Yeah, let's just do that. Nope, that is off-center. Holy cow. I don't suppose there's anything for EU, is there? Energy. Battery? I don't suppose a cell would be all that bad of an idea, though. But it'd be nice to have, like, a really good energy icon. Fine. Okay, we'll just do energy upgrade. That's okay. And then for this one, we're going to do HDPE. And this is going to be... I need to remind myself, actually, HDPE is made from ethylene. Beautiful. I just kind of want to cover the basics of this kind of stuff, you know? Universal cable. Realistically, doesn't need to be infusing, but we're going to do that anyway just to make the quest symmetrical. And then basic universal cable. Basic energy cube. Ooh, cube. And we're going to make this the same. We're going to make this basic energy cube as well. That's a pretty good looking quest line. Takes energy to make energy, and then dynamic, fully allocated energy buffers. Okay. So we've got all of our machines explained. We're going to save. We've got the main line of machines. There's going to be more machines you can do, and that's part of why we're going to talk about nuclear science in a separate chapter. By the way, I really love Text Animator. I've been having a really good time implementing it in things like Applied Energistics, which is known for being pretty. And then we need to talk about the energy tablet. Portable power. Kilowatt hour. Not yet, no. What's the thingy that does the teleporty? Teleporty power. What is that called again? I cannot remember. No, not the teleporter. That's for people. What is it called? It's called quantum? Yeah, the quantum entangloporter. That could be an interesting gift. I don't know. I don't think that's quite fitting. Now, looking at this, I do think a robot would be kind of a funny gift, just because no one ever uses them. Why his name not show up? That's angering. This is kind of like the big thing in Mechanism, so I'm sitting here wondering, what should it be? What should your gift be? Because this is a big deal, in my opinion. How expensive did I make dimensional chests again? That's not bad. I'm good with that. I'm actually starting to feel pretty hungry. I may go grab a snack real quick. I actually will. My stomach's starting to feel a little unhappy. Be right back. Luckily, I always keep cheese sticks. There we go. That should probably sound a little better. Okay. Okay, those are pretty nice quest titles and subtitles. I always try to get kind of witty. Vaguely. Not really with these, but still. So let's see. Quick edit properties. Make sure all of these are the same. Beautiful. Portable power. Let's see. So it seems you finally discovered how to create what is essentially a photovoltaic cell, but I want that to be light blue. All right, another quest. So, ba 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 ba, beep, bap, beep. Lots of questing. Great stuff. Basic universal cable. Now, one fascinating thing about all of the cable types, so that would be energy, adjacent. I do remember that correctly, right? If I do this and this, I can connect these together and then do that. Yep. Okay, let's see. So, by applying the next tier alloy, i.e. an advanced alloy, the right item if working with a basic cable to pipe. By means of basic cables. Basic universal cables. As the name implies, these are intelligent enough to work with any other machinery. Regardless of wattage, voltage. As a cherry on top, they're even smaller and easier to set up than relays, connectors, and wires were. by combining multiple energy tablets together in a configuration with a steel chassis and I should make that N7. All right, so I want to see, is there induction casing uses in JEI? There is. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we can do... that, and I think that kind of tells you, you know? All right, let's do this. Let's grab an induction casing and build one real quick. I want to see what the tile entity is. So we'll have you two. Data get block mechanism induction port. Data get entity, I think, is actually what I want. Huh. Gotta say, I'm actually genuinely surprised that there isn't better data storage here. All right, well, hey. I don't think so, Pip. I'm not sure though. I don't think I remember any specifically. Apologies. I didn't realize you could increase the supply of substrate. Let's see, hydrogen, water, and biofuel. That's what I couldn't remember. Sorry. And then which one was that? You know, it's actually been a very long time since I've done this now. So I genuinely struggled. In a pressurized reaction chamber. And then I can't remember, is that ethane or ethylene? Yeah. Ethylene. I think that's vague enough. Yeah, I will carry you the rest of the way. All right, we have one quest left, and I actually am realizing I need... need to go take my meds here soon. More than enough to create a... More than enough to augment the robot to be able to go and mine a configurable set of blocks in a large area for you. This can easily be configured to mine only certain or all boards. Practically anything. And there we go. Mechanism quest chapter complete. I hate to take another break, but I'm going to go grab some medication, and we're going to get a little bit started with AE2, but I realize time constraint-wise, that's not really something we're going to get too far into. I might be able to get an energy acceptor going, though, which would be nice. Get an energy acceptor and maybe get an interface or something. Just start moving into AE over pretty pipes now. Maybe. So give me just a few, and I'll be back. Okay. Quickly, let's commit those changes. And then, game time. Okay, so I have some concerns in my head. Mostly that I don't know. There's a new guide. I don't know what all we're gonna need nowadays. I know what I used to need, but it's changed. Things are changing constantly, and it's great. And I'm actually super happy that they've made changes. So I need an inscriber. I know that. That'll be a no-brainer. Now, let's get ourselves an inscriber and a charger. So these are the basics, right? We know how these kind of work, sort of vaguely, somewhat. I'm going to set them up right here in our base. In fact, let's get our cabling here and replace this LV wire coil like so. Now, I'm gonna put you there and you there. You don't transfer your energy, which is mildly saddening, but also understandable. Let's do inscriber there, because you're a solid block, and you can just go there. And you there. And I'm beginning to wonder, this is a really dumb side quest that I do not have to do, but I'm beginning to wonder if we you know what? No, I'm not going to look at that right now. I'm probably going to get rid of this and replace it with the energy production we have over at the second factory, and just use HV wire to bring all of that power over here. But right now, I need to stay focused. I keep on getting distracted. I do this a lot. So we have a charger. We need to take a book and charge our book. I need to grab my eccentric tome. And we need to take in a look. So I know that there is a ton of cool stuff in this guidebook. I know they made a lot of good changes here. Getting started is what I need help with, because I don't remember how this works anymore. This is actually exactly what I need, because I haven't set up any of this yet. To get started, you'll need a meteorite. We've already done that. We've got mysterious cubes. Once you've found a meteorite, mine into its center, you'll find Certus quartz clusters, buds, budding Certus quartz blocks of various types, and a mysterious cube in the center. Mine the Certus quartz clusters. You can also get the budding Certus blocks, but without silk touch, they degrade by 1 tier. I've been silk touching most of mine. Do not break any flawless budding Certus, as even with silk touch, it will degrade to flawed. I think I've been doing that anyway. I don't know that I care. Also mine the mysterious cube in the center to gain all 4 of the inscriber presses. Very cool. Certus quartz buds will sprout from budding Certus blocks similar to amethyst. If you break the bud that is not finished growing, it will drop Certus quartz dust, unchanged by fortune. If you break a fully grown cluster, it will drop Certus quartz crystals, and fortune will increase this number. There are 4 tiers of budding Certus quartz blocks: flawless, flawed, chipped, and damaged. Every time a bud grows another stage, the budding block has a chance to degrade by 1 tier, eventually turning into a plain Certus Quartz block. They can be repaired and new blocks created by throwing a budding block or Certus Quartz block into water with 1 or more charged Certus crystals. Charged Certus Quartz block damaged. Flawless budding Certus crystals will not degrade and will generate Certus infinitely. However, they cannot be crafted or moved with pickaxe, even with silk touch. They can be crafted, or they can be moved with spatial storage, though, by themselves. There's another way to move them, and you know what? We're going to do exactly that. And I think everyone here knows exactly what I mean by this, but we're going to move them. We're going to break the law. We're going to grab a minecart. We're going to go to the create area, and we're going to go just move a bunch. I hope. I don't know if I can actually do this. I'm hoping I can. I could test, but what fun is that? I think 3 of these would be more than enough. I didn't know those didn't stack. I always thought they did. Let's grab rail and a lever. And meteorite compass. We've got chipped, we've got damaged, we've got flawed. We've got everything we need to move things. Let's see if we can. I should probably start by exploring somewhere completely new. Did I explore this at all? There's one over here. I don't think I explored many of these. Because by this point, I had already had them. Let's go ahead and grab you, put you in the backpack. You're on silk? Okay, good. Any of you flawless? One of you is flawless. So what I have in my mind, I don't think that's going to be of any use to us at all, by the way, is the following formation. This may not work. I don't know. I'm curious to see, are these considered... They're not... Okay, so they're not considered unbreakable. They're just considered stupid to break. You'd be dumb to break this. And these guys will give us dust if... Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah, no, this is totally cheesable. Should be, at least. So we should be able to do this, this, this... Grab my super glue. That's the one thing I've been needing. I don't know that I really need anything else. I think that's it. Now, if I do that. Boom. We have flawless. It was that easy. And sure, I'll grab extra mysterious cubes because they look cool. So let's see if we can grab a few more. Yeah, that's definitely not ideal, but you know, honestly, I will if you think about it. I mean, so the funny thing is the manual actually said, "Hey yo, you can't move these normally, but they can be moved with spatial storage," which is genius. So, I mean, they certainly didn't intend it, but they certainly left the words kind of just left written there, and that made me think. Until that point, I actually had not even considered it. So we have 2 flawless here. That is ideal. So this is really easy because you don't even need to do really anything special. You just do that. And then flawless there. Leave me alone. How many tries until you actually hit me? So far we're at 4. Loser. So now we just grab these guys. I don't know where I want them yet, but they gotta go somewhere. We can always set these up in our basement, I suppose. The basement that I don't have yet. I'd have to make a basement. I don't feel like doing that right now. For now, let's just keep all this around. We have... We have the meats. No. We have the ability to kind of skip a lot of this, which is goofy as heck. Inscribing process. The charger is required to produce charge. Okay, hang on. Another material you'll need is fluix. Already. Doing this automatically is left as an exercise for the reader. Yeah. The charger is required to produce a charged Certus quartz crystal if you haven't made one already. This was kind of what I wanted to get done today. I didn't realize the energy acceptor had like a half block style. That is very cute. So yeah, we can probably nail this down. ME drive would be good. ME drive, maybe. Honestly, I think just external, a storage bus, 2 storage buses would be great. A bunch of fluix cable. Ideally smart, just because I'd like to start off on the right foot. It isn't exactly expensive. That's part of why I was getting all that wool earlier in the game. Energy acceptor is full block energy acceptor is quartz glass. Is Certus quartz dust. Okay, so Certus quartz dust can be, yep, perfect. Let's actually get a little more of that just in case. Let's also go ahead and start getting good gravy. What just happened to my inventory? Let's get stack limiter, 2 low extraction, some pipes, and a chest. That's actually, ironically enough, I think a crystal chest would really work well here. I mean, it's not that ironic. That's part of it, right? So you can go on a few sides. I don't remember how nice you are nowadays. Used to be you were not very nice. Just saying. Alright, extract from crystal chest, extract from charger. We will blacklist those. We will whitelist these. And we want to stack limit you, because I don't want you to send more than one. Because I don't think you can do more than one. Does this... This just works. This used to be a lot more difficult. I appreciate that. Used to be these were picky about their sides. Used to be as in, like, just the other frickin' month. Netherite backpack has a really small text. And I know why. It's specifically because it does not have a pick block icon, which is weird. But funny. Excellent. And so now... Do I not have any normal glass? I guess not, huh? No, I do. What are you doing with my nice glass? Get your hands off. Alright, one energy acceptor is going to require some steel. That's part of the expense that I've been really happy about adding, I guess. I know that sounds really just stupid, but I am genuinely very happy. Now, this is where things are going to start to get interessante, right? Is we do need mechanism here. We have mechanism, so that's an upside. But we need mechanism. We have our energy acceptor guy. Perfect. We need mechanism. And we need an interface. I forgot about that. We need a crafting terminal. So... Okay, sorry. Mind is bustling. Interface. We need 2 of these. So we actually need 1, 2, 3, 4 logic processors. Wait, no. 2. Just 2. We just need 2. 2 of those. And then a sticky pit. So yeah, we just need 4 pistons. Turn 2 of them into sticky pistons. Delightful. Now, we need the inscriber logic press. We need mechanism. And then you can start to do that. In the meantime, I'm going to go get some copper wire, and we should be good after that. Copper wire would be in here. The terminal itself is probably going to be the hardest part now that I think about it. Oh shoot, I don't have any silicon. How do I silicon in the modern age? Metallurgic infuser. How much is this? 10? So we would need 16, 32... So we need 4 coal. Is that right? So this goes in the enrichment chamber. The enrichment chamber enriches for 8. That's 32. Yep. Okay, cool. That could be worse. I do like the fact that I made it so that the enrich types, which, by the way, if you don't know why we're doing the enrichment chamber method, that is the only way to get carbon, is through enriched materials. I think it is easy enough. Not all that difficult. It could be more difficult. I can definitely make it more difficult. Crap. I was afraid we'd need one of these. It could be worse. Yeah, no, that could be much worse. We good. We good. We are going to need more of these guys, though. Let's go get more, Oh, no. Hang on. Let me think this out with my pea brain a little bit. Let's go get some sleep so that those machines accelerate. And let me go get just a bunch of these, because at this point we can make a combiner here pretty soon. And then we won't need this anymore. I do already have some advanced alloy that I made, so we're good there. 22. I'll take it. Here comes the pooch. What's that little criminal doing? So I will need... Let's go ahead and grab 2 more of these guys real quick. I just noticed that I could put multiple in here. I didn't even notice that. I don't have any mods that make it easier, by the way. I don't have lazy AE2 or anything. They've just changed their mind on a lot of things being grindy the way they were. It didn't even dawn on me. All right, let's make a handful of these. Because we need formation cores and annihilation cores. I need fluix dust. Okay, that is a slight problem that we can quickly fix. Did I do... No, it was quartz dust. Here it is, okay. Because the issue is fluix dust can be made in most of the machines, but it's specifically the crusher that I want it to be compatible with. So that would be fluix forge : gems / fluix AE2 fluix dust. Beautiful. See ya. Downside of running all that HV wire, I will run into it countless times. Worth considering. Okay, so we have everything we need to make 2 of these. We have everything we need to make 2 of, hang on, formation, annihilation. That is everything we need to make 2 interfaces. That I will make small. Yes, I know that used my fancy glass. I wish you wouldn't, but whatever. We're about to change out of this thing. So interface made. Now we just have terminal to make. So terminal to make is going to be a luminous panel, which is going to be some of you. Yeah, that could be cool. You're not wrong. You're entirely correct. That would be really neat. Logic processor not found. Well, that's not good. To be fair, too, there actually is a turret. There is a sentry turret. But I don't... The gun ammo thing really is a pain in my butt. Like, it is quite annoying to deal with, to be completely honest with you. All right, so that is that. Last thing we need is cable. So we need a bunch of this. How much glass do I have? That's enough. That's not a lot, but that's enough. We were like more than ready for this as far as preparation goes. So let's do some covered cable. Make it smart. Make it white. Yeah, the whole ammo system in Pneumaticraft is not my favorite. It's not absolutely god-awful by any stretch of the imagination, but it's far from my favorite. Alright, let's hook all of this up. So we are going to need a few things to change, a few things to move. We need pipe here. Do keep in mind, our system at the other base is now completely offline, and that's okay because it was so slow. One ME interface there, please. I'm going to stop being a complete goblin. I'm gonna actually grab my pipe wrench. Now, I don't feel like dealing with, I wish I could do that. Okay, that's fair. I don't feel like dealing with, that's the drawer controller, okay. The pipes that go over to the house. Yet. Soon, but not yet. Now, we need a few things. The ideal, though, is we can do an ME energy acceptor right there. Device should come online pretty shortly. Yep, device online. We're going to set your configuration to be large, big, extra. And then I really wish that there was a good way to get a feel for how much space I have left in this silo, but there isn't. I need a wrench. One of these guys. I don't really care what color it is. So let's grab. Take your time. Don't hurt yourself, kid. These are interfaces. These are not storage buses. Storage buses needed the pistons that I never grabbed. Okay, that's really easy fix because they're in here. Wow, so quick. Storage bus. And LPEC, this is not personal. AE is just the obvious next progression for us. I hope you don't feel like, oh so personal about this. It has nothing to do with that. All right, energy receptor. I like the new UI previews. Aha! Oh, go. Yep. Sort by mod. I do miss the ability to sort by like internal ID. I get that, but it's fine. Oh, I see what it means by this. Okay, yeah, no, I much prefer this. Hell, yeah, perfect. What is that? Ah, yeah, no, that's not ideal. So we need a wrench. That way I can break one thing at a time. You can get out of here now. Again, nothing personal. It's just your time. We can get rid of that and move it here instead. You need... let's see. Insertion higher priority. So let's do 8192. Attached to external storage items. Storage bus. Open guide partition. No, I don't want that. Clear config. Report index. See, what I really want. I love that there's a guide for each and every one of these. I really wish I could see how much space I have in there, but that's okay. That's not big. Now we have you. Let's play with one of my favorite features in this entire mod, facades. Facades are so good. So let's put you here. It's going to be real ugly for just a second. Facade. Right. We need anchor, cable anchor, these guys. Cable anchors are going to require a knife of some flavor. I forgot that I didn't have to request that anymore. And now we can cover up our entire system, just like that. So let's sort by mod. Let us... I like this size. I like that. I like all of this. This is so good. All of this is great. None of this needs to be cleared. I'm kind of vibing with the idea of having a few wrenches changed out. But I don't know which ones. I'm really conflicted here, right? Because I don't want... I kind of want all of these. If anything, I'm going to go with drawer key. I think drawer key can probably get demoted. And we can put all this there, and then drawer key can just live in here. That's okay with me. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Now, one thing to consider is if I make more... If I make a controller, I would need more time. Yep. Yeah, I need more time. If I had more of you, that could be good. Let me grab a bunch of sand. Right, I'm not having to request things anymore. My muscle memory will actually take me a while because I haven't had refined storage or AE or anything of the like in a very long time. Like, it has been at least 6 or 7 or 8 months. Rest in peace, Glow Goop. So I'm so sorry. Not really. I'm gonna have a terrible time getting rid of muscle memory. Okay, so now what I'm wondering... Do we want to look into refined at wires? More immersive wires. I kind of do. I really do, actually, specifically. I very much do. This requires aluminum wire. It sucks that I used all of my aluminum, but I think that would be a great way of getting our wires around. And we could probably quickly set that up today. And we could even move our energy acceptor to the main energy suite and get rid of this. Oh yeah, no, there will be a ton of automation. So let's see, at wires, we will need ME glass cable, dents, right, glass cable, relay connector, coil, and then the connector will just go into a cable, right? So that should be pretty easy. We are going to need just plain cable, which we can make pretty easily. Let's keep that bookmarked for a while. That'll be plenty. Now we can make one of these guys, and what I'm thinking would be neat is we could just put it like right here with a facade. You break with something underneath, without something underneath. That's fair. So let's grab anchor. By the way, what metal did you use for that? Oh, it's only steel. Noted. I really went ham with the steel. I'm not disappointed in myself for that, though. So now if we grab some of these glass cables, what we could do really easily is just go right here. Hook into this with just basic cable. Doesn't need to be smart. Although smart would really be helpful on this end. I realize that now. Smart would probably be a good idea to have. I also really wish we had a Akashic Tome or a morphing tool. I've wished that so many times now. So we can really just keep it cheap and do these. That'll do, right? Now, I don't expect the facading to actually tint correctly. Unlike pretty pipes, which is one thing I love about Pretty Pipes. AE kind of has a generalized solution. Oh my god, it tinted correctly. Never mind. Oh, it sinks in. That's kind of cool. Now, I needed aluminum. So let's grab some of that and go make wires out of it. Right? Because that was for you? Yeah. Let's get 32 and then call it there. Let the rest of them process without us. Because we do have this area chunk loaded after all. Oh, I almost dodged the trees. Oh well, I tried. Now we can do a couple of you. And we're going to need several of you. And to test if any of this is working, I assume we're probably going to need you, and we have some cable. So I'm just going to do a very simple test for now. Because I don't want to get too greedy. So we'll do glass relay. To here. And then if I do cable, connector, terminal, device online. Exactly how I thought that would work. Now, what I'm not sure about is what the heck is the range on these? Not bad. About MV-ish. I'd be willing to bet that Dense probably has either less or more. It's hard to say. Hey, amazing. How goes it? You know, I don't know why I didn't think about this. I could just go along. Whatever. That was not the behavior I was expecting, but that's fine. So we can do that. No, I only needed 12. My brain turned off. Oh well. It's stone bricks. I don't want them to take up space. So now we have more wooden posts. which will continue to do data transmission. That sounds very problematic. You sound just a tiny bit too nonchalant about it. I'm just saying. I think we'll be able to get over here, but it's going to take a bunch of these guys. Because I am tired of this popping all the time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it's actually 15 blocks. So we do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we can probably make our lives pretty easy if we did... So these have a fun property. Hang on. Actually, do these have a fun property? They do not. Okay. I left my toolbox behind. I need that. That would be cool. I don't know how I would do that, unfortunately, because the way that carts, the way that the trains interact with the real world are through these interfaces. So there's the portable storage and portable fluid interface. So I would realistically be able to do like a fuel transport car, but I don't know how realistically I would be able to do something like a energy transport car since there's not an energy interface. But I don't know. I love the idea, so I'm curious now. All right, so let's do horizontal, range 14. And then build to me, because I am lazy. This should work, right? Yep, beautiful. And then another horizontal row. And then build to me one more time. This is why I wanted my wrench, by the way. And I will make this prettier. I'm just being extra lazy. That's fair. Oh yeah, you know, that is fair. I mean, there isn't a... There's energy tablets. What Amazic is recommending is rather than trying to transport the energy, transport it in a battery. Which makes quite a bit of sense. This is not my prettiest line, but it is fun to have. And it's all chunk loaded. That's why I went this route, by the way. Because I knew this was the same exact route that our piping takes. It's just same chunk and everything, just over a little bit. And then all of this area is just massively chunk loaded. Hello, train. Where's my energy right now? It's on the other side. It's over there. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, so I don't know that I can make it over there efficiently, but I can make it over there. And once I'm over there, I can make other terminals decently okay. And then from here, you can just go there. I'm one cable short. This is okay, because what I can do is break you. This is what's so magical about this. Boom. Did I put my terminal back? Oh my god, that would be frustrating. That's the whole point of this. And we could also test it, so I guess we're gonna do that. I did put my terminal back, like a big dumb. Who needs my train when I can fly around? I will actually take my train when I'm not constantly traversing place to place just for items. I will use the train so much more when it comes to just, oh, it'd be fun to go from point A to point B. Not even fun. Oh, I need to go from point A to point B. Not in a hurry because I forgot the 11th item. Those emit light now. Interesting. Anyways, we need more of these guys. Thank you. Props. So we can do that. And then we can come down over here. Because my thinking was we would just have you. That is a glass connector. I needed the relays. Can I wrench you? I can. That's incredibly satisfying. Because I can have you right here. We still have you. Right. You're gonna have to go for just a brief moment. Sorry about that. Not really. We can put you there. Sorry, I'm trying to be very careful because this is HV, and I have no defense against HV. I will just die. Not really, but it does hurt. It's spicy. And so now, oddly enough, we're actually gonna, like, if we could entirely eliminate the HV line with just a P2P for energy at some point, which would be really freaking funny. I'm gonna steal that. We're gonna kill our network, but we're about to bring it right back up again. So I'm not that worried about it. We have energy acceptor there, and what I will do is narrowly avoid that by a frame. That's HV. I should be more careful. What am I doing? We will have you output right there. Boom. How easy does it get? It gets no easier than that. Ow. You know, it is weird. I'm going to bring you up a block and facade you here and here. And then we will do one connector there, embedded into the ground for whatever reason. I don't really know. Boom. So now everything is powered, and it is going to receive even more power. And because this is an energy acceptor, I can leave this here and put my controller back at home whenever I get around to making that, which will not be anytime soon. I can put things away instantaneously, which is so nice. Finally paid off to avoid one train bridge. I could just use this the whole time. I never needed a quartz hammer. What tag do you have that makes you so magically smart? Is it just tools wrench? Does that mean... It does. It means exactly that. I never needed this. Get out of here, you garbage. So to make another one of these, I think I have almost everything. Crafting terminal. I just need one of you. Okay, that's fine. Because if I can get one of those over here, then that's going to be a lifesaver. All right, crafting terminal is going to require... one of these guys. So we need silicon. We need you. Go ahead and do your thing. That is a, I'm sorry, a logic processor. So logic. At mechanism, we're gonna need one of you. We're gonna need copper. We don't need necessarily all of these things anymore. And now we can make one of you. Thank you. And then one of you. I know I have other planks. Don't play with me. Use the planks I have the least of. I'm trying to get rid of them here. I don't know why I did that. I just reloaded my textures. I just saw a UI that I didn't recognize, and I wasn't sure what it was. Anyways, my train's gonna be real mad at me now. We're gonna get this positioned in our base, and then we're gonna call it a stream there because it is very late and it has been a long stream. We've gotten a lot done. We got the mechanism chapter finished. We got AE set up. We exploited the crap out of creates carts once again. Was it one of the I don't know. I don't know what I just saw, to be completely honest with you. Anyways, crafting terminal ×2. We have white. Let me grab my other cables. Because I want more of these. They're nice. And then I will tear down all of this and all of our old piping at some point on my own. For sure. But just having this here alone is going to be huge. Absolutely incredible. Realistically, we may want to scooch some things around a little bit. So this is not the best place I guess I could have picked, but I don't know. I can make it work. Okay, so we can do this across here. I think this will probably be the way forward. Let's break these and go into crouch mode for just a little bit until I can roughly tell that I'm vaguely in the middle-ish of our base. We need to go forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Definitely could use my smart cable a little smarter. I will say that much. Now, I'm not going to try to storage bus these guys. It just doesn't make sense. Now, what I could do would make a lot more sense. Is if I did this instead. Cable connector. Until you can't reach anymore. Okay, fine. We're gonna move you forward 1 block because I don't want to expose that ceiling in there. I don't know why I'm so concerned about it. I really have no reason to be. So it wouldn't be here. It would actually be here. Can I go connector to connector? That could be potentially helpful. Seems like I can. You are online. Grab cable anchor of you. We can just put you there. And now I've got a bunch of stuff I can start to put away. Crafting terminal. I need you, but yeah, you're fine. You can go in there. I need that wrench, by the way. Thank you, thank you. We can put you there and there. You can get brought back up, and then we can grab our key again. That is a clean backpack. And now I can just grab all this stuff and put it right in. And I get to win back a whole bunch of stuff. That worked. I didn't expect that to work, which is mildly annoying. And then pneumatic craft drill, blood magic. I need you back. Thanks. Truly the most satisfying cleanup that you can do. Hello. I would like that back, please. And then at Pretty Pipes should now have a couple of modules that need resetting. Let me just make sure that they are reset. Did I lose a tough block? Doubt I lost it. It's probably somewhere. It's right there. I should probably have one more tough block and some dirt. We'll go with that. Sure. I don't really care where this dirt gets used. And I'm going to break into here real quick and just start to clean this up a tiny bit. And now our life is so much easier. I don't know. I guess this is still technically my trading stuff, so that's fine. But yeah, we can just grab stuff immediately. This is such a nice change of pace. Man, holy cow. So nice. So nice. And this one will probably just sort... Because number of items is useless because it's just going to show you a bunch of nuggets. But at the same time, it does show you a lot of good stuff. Like, the stuff that you have a lot of is the stuff you're going to need the most of. So I don't know. It's kind of controversial to me whether or not we go one way or another. Mildly controversial, obviously. It's not that actually big of a deal. But we are now coming all this way for power. Oh, I left it a mess back here. I ain't gonna leave it that way. Not when I can just grab dirt. Like a modern man. Look at that. So easy. It's actually life-changing. Anyways, you guys, it's late. It's been 10 seconds past 4 hours. So yeah, I think that has been great progress. Love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. And boy, has this been fun. I'm like super excited to keep getting into applied energistics and building up a controller and stuff. But the controller recipe is probably going to get changed. So anyways, thanks a ton for hanging out, you guys. And I will see you very soon. Take care of yourselves. And yeah.